Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Rama Namaste called Bhaktivedanta Manor. I'd like to welcome everyone online and here in the temple room for the morning program. I shall welcome back to all the devotees who are returning back slowly but surely to the morning program in the temple room. So today is Thursday, 19th of August 2021, and obviously we're breaking Ekadashi fast between 5:52 and 10:39 today. But it's a very, very special day, as it is disappearance days of two great personalities in our parampara, especially Srila Rupa Goswami. So as we know, this personality is the one who has actually established in this material world the mission to fulfill desire of Lord Chaitanya, to give shelter, and who has given him shelter under his lotus feet. Even though numerous eternal associates of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu appeared in this world and inundated the entire universe with a flood of transcendental loving service to the divine lotus feet of Gandharvika Giridhari, yet Srila Rupa Goswami is considered as the foremost associate of Sachinanda Gaurahari, who appeared in this world to bestow upon all the conditioned living entities the most elevated, brilliant devotional service in paramour love, as he is one of the established, the innermost heart's desire of Sriman Mahaprabhu. All the previous Gaudiya Vaishnava Acharyas have accepted Srila Rupa Goswami as their Shikshaguru, and thus we all due our unfathomable good fortune have been blessed with the opportunity to be recipients of his causeless mercy, being in his line of disciplic succession and being known as Rupanuga, Sri Rupa Goswami ki. And today also is the disappearance day of Sri Goridas Pandit. So this personality is stated here. Sri Subal Sakha, one of the dearmost cowherd boyfriends of Sri Krishna, who being a Priya Narma Sakha, also assists in the conjugal pastimes of Radha Sham Sundar, such as the Gopashtami pastime and other such sweet pastimes, appeared as Sri Goridas Pandit in the pastimes of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Being born in the village of Shaligram as the fourth son out of the sixth of Sri Kansara Mishra and Kamala Devi, he later on moved to Ambika Kalna, being the younger brother of Sri Suryadas Sarakala, the father of Janva Devi and Vasudha Devi, the consorts of Sri Nityananda Prabhu. He was their uncle and a dear associate of Nityananda Prabhu. Being dear to Sri Chaitanya Dev, Mahaprabhu once visited him in Kalna by crossing the Ganges and bringing him one of the paddles. He gave it to Goridas Pandit and instructed him to take the conditioned souls across the ocean of material existence. While there, Goridas Pandit insisted Mahaprabhu to remain in Kalna, and being bound by the love of his devotee, he revealed his and Nityananda Prabhu's form in a nearby neem tree. Sri Nityananda Prabhu was later onwards personally present when the deities were being carved from the neem tree wood. Despite this, Goridas Pandit was not willing to let Mahaprabhu go, upon which Gaurahari told him that either he could let him go or he could tell the deities to go. So naturally, Goridas Pandit begged for Mahaprabhu to remain with him, and Mahaprabhu obliged, being desirous to please his dear devotee. Indeed, there is no difference between the holy names, the form, and the deity form of the Lord, and therefore this is very much comprehensible that the Lord stayed with him and the deities carried on the pastimes of Sri Sachinandana. Later on, when Srila Goridas Pandit would worship his dear Lord Gaur and Nityananda, the Lords would personally come and eat all the bhoga that he would lovingly offer. Sri Goridas Pandit ki. Yeah. So an amazing, amazing personality. So then that way, this morning's delayed class will be given by His Holiness Mahavishnu Swami Maharaj. So hopefully Maharaj will be able to come and visit the temple after all today. and then we'll be able to hear some more about these pastimes. Also, this evening's Bhagavad Gita class will be given by Bhakti and Harika Mataji. Okay, so we continue reading from Srila Prabhupada's Shikshamrita. In a letter to Yamuna Devi on 27th May 1969, it says, we can decorate the cars very fascinatingly with gold, silver, and other shiny metallic embroidery as far as possible. The idea is the more we decorate Krishna, who is non-different from his car, also the more we become decorated indirectly. We are compared as the shadow of the Supreme Personality of Godhead. And as it is stated in the Bible, also man is made after God. We understand from the scriptures that Krishna has his vigraha or spiritual body exactly like a man who has 2 hands, 2 legs, and all similar features. If you decorate your face, you do not see directly how your face has become beautiful. But when you see the reflection of your face in the mirror, then indirectly you can see the beauty. Therefore, by serving Krishna directly, the result of the service indirectly comes to us. Srila Prabhupada ki, Srimati Tulsi Maharani ki, Shri Vindai Tulsi Devyai, Priyai Kesavasya, Vishnu Bhakti Pada Devi, Satyavataye Namo Namaha. Shri Vindai Tulsi Devyai, Priyai Kesavasya, Vishnu Bhakti Pada Devi, Satyavataye Namo Namaha. Vrindaye Tulsi Devyai, Priyai Kesavasya, Vishnu Bhakti Pada Devi, Satyavataye Namo Namaha. Srimati Tulsi Maharani Vidya Devi ki.
Namo Namaha Tulasi Krishna Preyasi. Namo Namaha Tulasi Krishna Preyasi. Radha Krishna Seva Bhavo Hey Abhilashi. Radha Krishna Seva Bhavo Hey Abhilashi. Ye Tumhara Charan Tara Vancha Purna Thank you. Vishnu Bhakti Pradadevi Satyavate Namo Namaha Vrindai Tulsi Devaya Priyaya Kesavasya Vishnu Bhakti Pradadevi Satyavate Namo Namaha Vrindai Tulsi Devaya Priyaya Kesavasya Vishnu Bhakti Pradadevi Satyavate Namo Namaha Vrindadevi Tulsi Maharaj.
And now, let us offer our respectful obeisances unto all the Vaishnava devotees of the Lord, who can fulfill the desires of everyone just like desire trees, and are full of compassion for all the fallen conditions. So, Vacha kalpatarubhyascha kripasindhuvevacha punitanam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namaha anantakoti vaishnavedaki nadapi sunichena tarorapi sarishnuna One should chant the holy names of the Lord in a humble state of mind, thinking oneself lower than the straw in the street. One should be more tolerant than a tree, devoid of all sense of false prestige, and ready to offer all respects to others. In such a state of mind, one can chant the holy names of the Lord constantly. There are 10 offenses to be avoided in the matter of chanting the holy names of the Lord, and they are as follows. 1. To blaspheme the devotees who dedicated their lives for propagating the holy names of the Lord. 2. To consider the names of demigods like Lord Shiva or Lord Brahma to be equal to or independent of the names of Lord Vishnu. 3. Disobey the orders of the spiritual master. 4. Blaspheme the Vedic literatures or literatures in pursuance of the Vedic version. 5. Consider the glories of chanting Hare Krishna to be an imagination. 6. To give some interpretation of the holy names of the Lord. 7. To commit sinful activities on the strength of chanting the holy names of the Lord. 8. To consider the chanting of Hare Krishna as one of the auspicious ritualistic activities offered in the Vedas as fruitive activities karma kanda. 9. To instruct a faithless person about the glories of the holy name. And 10. To not have complete faith in the chanting of the holy names, and to maintain material attachments even after understanding so many instructions on this matter. It is also an offense to be innocent in one's
Hari, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Shabbat Krishna divine forest of Vrindavan. All glories to the three presiding deities of Vrindavan, Sri Govinda, Gopinath, and Madan Mohan. All glories to Shama Kunda, Radha Kunda, Govardhan, and the Yamuna River, Kalindi. All glories to the great forest known as Madhavan, where Krishna and Balaram displayed all of their chart of pastimes. All glories to Kashigarh, where Krishna killed the Kashi demon. All glories to the Vansi Prabha tree, where Krishna attracted all the gopis to come by playing his flute. Glories to all of the 12 forests of Raja. At this place is the son of Nanda, Sri Krishna, performed all of his pastimes. All glories to Krishna's divine father and mother, Nanda and Yashoda. All glories to the cowherd boys, headed by Sri Dama, the older brother of Srimati Radharani and Ananta Manjari. All glories to the cows and calves of Raja. All glories to Radha's divine father and mother, Vrishabhanu, and the beautiful Kirtida. All glories to Purnamasi, the mother of Sandipani Muni, grandmother of Madhumangala and Nandi Mukhi, and beloved disciple of the Varishinandana. All glories to the young cowherd maidens of Raja. All glories to Gopishwar Shiva, who resides in Vrindavan in order to protect the holy town. All glories to Krishna's funny Brahmana friend, Madhumangala. All glories to Ramagata, where Lord Balaram performed his rasa dance. All glories to Lord Balaram, the son of Rohini. All glories to all of the residents of Vrindavan. All glories to the wives of the proud Vedic Brahmanas. All glories to the wives of the Kaliya serpents. Through pure devotion, they all obtained the lotus feet of Lord Govinda. All glories to the place where the rasa dance of Sri Krishna was performed. All glories to Radha and Shyam. All glories to the divine rasa dance, which is the most beautiful of all Lord Krishna's pastimes. All glories to the mellow of conjugal love, which is the most excellent of all rasas and is propagated in Vraja by Sri Krishna in the form of the divine Parakya Bhava, form of love. Remembering the lotus feet of Lord Nityananda's consort Sri Janavadevi, this very fallen and lowly servant of Krishna sings the Sankirtan of the holy name.
Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Shri Guru Charana Padma Kevala Bhakati Sadma. Kevala Bhakti Sadma
Prabhupada, Paramahansa, Parikacharya, Astos, Vishishimas Mangas. Abhishana Rinda, Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki. That's our founder, Bibiji founder, Srila Prabhupada Ki. Dayom Prabhupada, Paramahansa, Parikacharya, Astos, Vishishimas. Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj Srila Prabhupada Ki. Ananta Goshi Vaishnava Vrinda Ki. Nama Sajja Haridas Thakur Ki. Prem Se Kaho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Ki. Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gopinath Shyama Gun Radhakund Giri Govardhana Ki. Mathura Vrindavan Dhamma Ki. Navadvip Mayapur Dhamma Ki. Jagannath Puri Dhamma Ki. Shri Bhaktivedanta Manor Dhamma Ki. Jamuna Maya Gangamaya Ki. Shri Tulasi Devi Ki. Bhakti Devi Ki. Shri Harinam Sankirtan Ki. Sankirtan Yaga Ki. Chancellor Book Distribution Ki. Chancellor Prasadam Distribution Ki. Chancellor Corporate Section Ki. Julan Yatra Mahotsav Ki. Go Premanandi. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Sri Guru and Sri Gauranga. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Stabili Spencer Swamiti Namaste Saraswati Yamini Prashani Namaste Sanabhati Peskatana Zatani. The lotus feet of our spiritual master, the only way by which we can attain good devotional service. I bow down at his lotus feet with great honor and reverence. By his grace one can cross the ocean of material suffering and obtain the mercy of Krishna. My only wish is that my conscience is purified by the words emanating from his lotus mouth. Attachment to his lotus feet is the perfection that fulfills all desires. He opens my darkened eyes and fills my heart with transcendental knowledge. He is my Lord birth after birth. From him ecstatic pain emanates. By him ignorance is destroyed. Vedic scriptures sing of his character. Master is the ocean of mercy, the friend of the poor and Lord and Master of the devotees. O Master, be merciful to us. Give us the shade of your lotus feet. May your fame be spread all over the world. We take shelter of your lotus feet. Namaste Saraswati Namaste Saraswati. Where's my battery? Hare Krishna. Thank you very much for inviting me here to my old home. Yeah. Used to live here. Whoops. I have the proud memory of being the first person to sleep at the Bhaktivedanta Manor. Along with Dhananjaya, and I don't know who, somebody else. There were three of us. And we thought there might be ghosts. Yeah. And you guess where we stayed? In our sleeping bags. In 1973. Guess where we stayed? The shoe room, yes. The shoe room over there. We didn't dare penetrate further. That's as far as we got. Yeah. Thank you. Oops. Got another one here. So we have a lot of memories here. So many memories. And good, but of course everything's good in Krishna consciousness. Yes, but tough times, and but Krishna consciousness take the rough with the smooth. To tolerate, you know. So today, welcome everybody. Hey, Rishi, where's my phone? Give it me. So today we're hearing from Srimad Bhagavatam, chapter 2, Canto 2, chapter 1, text 15. Okay. Any newcomers here? Or old comers? Old comers. Which are the best, the newcomers or the old comers? Actually, Krishna, we're all newcomers in Krishna consciousness. Because Krishna is ever fresh. So every day is a new day. Actually, today is the disappearance day of Rupa Goswami, yes? Srila Rupa Goswami ki. And Goridas Pandit? Disappearance or appearance? Appearance? Disappearance. Goddessy. Yeah. So, should we sing the Yayandita Premadonna or what? What do you want to? What shall I do? Vishaka, Mataji? She's here? She's here? What should we do? Should we sing the song of Yayandita Premadonna? Because the disappearance day of our great Acharya, Srila Rupa Goswami. Or should we just go into Jai Radha Madhava? What do you want? Yayandita Premadonna? Okay. Okay. Rupa Goswami is we're all Rupanugas. And they gave up all association of aristocracy, Rupa and Sanatan, and they became mendicants wearing only kopin, loincloths, and they prepared the way for spreading Krishna consciousness by writing so many books. Nana Shastra Vicharanaika Nipano Sadhama Samstapako Lokana Mitaka No Tribhuvane Manyo Sharanya Karo Radha Krishna Aravinda Bhajana Nandena Mataliko Vande Rupa Sanatana Ragujago Shiji Gopala Go. Offer my respectful obeisance unto the 6 Goswamis, namely Rupa Goswami, Sanatana Goswami, Raghunath Bhatta Goswami, Raghunath Das Goswami, Sri Jiva Goswami and Sri Gopal Bhatta Goswami, who are very expert in scrutinizingly studying all the revealed scriptures with the aim of establishing eternal religious principles for the benefit of all living beings. Thus they are honored all over the 3 worlds, because the absorbed in the mood of the gopis are engaged in the transcendental loving service of Radha and Krishna. So, Radha Gokulananda. So, let me just find out. Prabhupada used to sit in Radha Damodar temple when he was writing his books, the Srimad Bhagavatam, and he used to look at the Samadhi or Bhajan Kutir of Rupa Goswami, Radha Damodar temple courtyard. And he was inspired by Rupa Goswami, empowered by him to spread his Krishna consciousness all over the world. Yena tena prakarena mana Krishnam nivesayat. Savavidi nisedasyo. That's the ultimate goal of all the Vedic scriptures, is to turn everyone's mind to Krishna. And that's what Prabhupada did. You know, he had to cut many corners, he had to do many things that no other sadhu, no other acharya had ever done to come to us in the Western countries. So he had the blessings of Rupa Goswami and Nila Premadana. So it's an important day. I'm just trying to find the song on my mobile phone. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram. Here we are. This song is called Saparshada Bhagavat Viraha Janita Vilapa. Lamentation due to separation from the Lord and his associates, from Pratana by Narottam Das Thakur. Okay. Move it away. This is my mobile harmonium. Accordion. It's a mobile harmonium. You can run around with it all over the world and dance and sing. It's a very good invention, actually. One of the best things in Kali Yuga is the old accordion. There's a verse, actually. I tried to learn this verse, but I think maybe I managed, from the 11th canto. It's a little different from the one we know, Kale Dose Nide Raja. It's a new one. Kalim Sabha Jayantyarya Gunagya Savabhagina Yatra Sankirtane Naiva Svaata Avalabhyate. That means that those who actually know the essential, those who engage in, those who are Arya, those who are interested in self-realization, they know the value of Kali Yuga, although it's, you can go on endlessly talking about COVID and vaccination, everything. But, and it's so many bad things. But there's a value, and that's Sankirtan. So, this instrument is very good for Sankirtan. When I don't play it. Ye anilo premadana Karuna Pracho Heno Prabhu Kotagela Acharya Thakur Kahamora Swarupa Kahasana Kahadasa Raghunatha Patita Pava Cartels. Kahadasa Raghunatha Patita Pava Kahamora Bhatta Yuga Kahakavira Ekakale Kota Kela Goranatara Ekakale Kota Kela Goranatara Pashane Koti Bhamata Anayale Pashibo Goranga Gonera Nide Kotagele Pabo Nede Katagere Pabo Se Sabasangira Sange Ye Koilo Vila Se Sabasangira Sange Ye Koilo Vila Sangana Pahia Kande Naratamada Rangana Paya Kande Narotamada Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Acharya Thakur, Jaya Acharya Thakur, Acharya Thakur, Jaya Acharya Thakur. Jaya Acharya Thakur, Jaya Acharya Thakur, Acharya Thakur, Jaya Acharya Thakur. Translation coming up. He who brought the treasure of divine love and who was filled with compassion and mercy, where has such a personality as Srinivas Acharya gone? Where are my Swarup Damodar and Rupa Goswami? Where is Sanatan? Where is Raghunath Das, the savior of the fallen? Where are my Raghunath Bhatta and Gopal Bhatta? And where is Krishnadas Kaviraj? Where did Lord Gauranga, the great dancer, suddenly go? I will smash my head against a rock and enter into the fire. Where will I find Lord Gauranga, the reservoir of all wonderful qualities? Being unable to obtain the association of Lord Gauranga, accompanied by all of these devotees, to whose association by all of these devotees, in whose association he performed his pastimes, Narottam Das simply weeps. Narottam Das Thakur King. If I remember right, and correct me if I'm wrong, but Narottam Das, disciple of Goridas Pandit? Oh, look, okay. Oh, Shamananda, that story. Yeah, he's the spiritual master of Shamananda Das. And there's a wonderful story of how Shamananda got the special tilak, Vaishnava tilak, from Radharani's, what was it, Nupara, ankle bell, something. And Goridas Pandit was very angry. And then he had to prove that this tilak was actually given by Radharani. That's a long story. But quickly, a quick Jaya Radha Madhava. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Gopijana Vallabha Girivaradhari Yashodanandana Vajrajana Ranjana Yashodanandana Vajrajana Ranjana Yashodanandana Bhaja Janaranjana Yashodanandana Bhaja Janaranjana Yamuna Tira Vanachari Yamuna Tira Vanachari Dayarada Madhava Kunja Bihari Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Bol. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Bol. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Kulananda Radha Kulananda Radha Jaya Sitaram Jaya Lakshman Hanuman Sitaram Jaya Lakshman Hanuman Nitya Haribo 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Vishnu Paramahansa Prevakacharya Srosati Sismas of Angris Vaishnava Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki ISKCON founder, BBT founder Srila Prabhupada Ki Jaya Vishnu Paramahansa Prevakacharya Srosati Sismas Srila Bhaktivedanta Saraswati Goswami Srila Prabhupada Ki Anandakati Vaishnavrinda Ki Namaskar Haridas Thakur Ki Jai Prabhupada Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaura Bhaktivinoda Ki Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gopinath Shamakun Radhakun Giri Govardhana Ki Mathura Vrindavan Dhama Ki Navadeep Mayapadama Ki Jagannath Puri Dhama Ki Jagannath Puri Dhama Ki Bhaktivedanta Manor Dhama Ki Jamuna Maya Ganga Maya Ki Sri Mari Tulsi Devi Ki Bhakti Devi Ki Sri Harinam Sankirtan Ki Sankirtan Yagya Ki Transcendental Book Distribution Ki Transcendental Prasadam Distribution Ki Transcendental Cow Protection Ki Samaveta Bhaktivedanta Ki Gopremanandi All glorious Tamil devotees, all glorious Tamil devotees, all glorious Tamil devotees, all glorious Sri Guru and Sri Gauranga, all glorious Srila Prabhupada. Anato Pasamam Sakshad Bhakti Yoga Madhuksaje Lokasya janato vidvams chakra sarvata samitam. The material miseries of the living being are superfluous to him, and they can be directly mitigated by the linking process of bhakti yoga. But the mass of people do not know this. Therefore, Srila Vyasadeva compiled the Srimad Bhagavatam, which is in relation with the Supreme Truth. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Yat Pada Samsaya. Is the right verse? Maybe I've got the wrong chapter. 2:1. Sorry about that. Okay. Antakale tu Purusha Agate Gata Sadvasaha Chindyad Asangashastrena Spriham Dehe Anuye Cha Tam Antakale tu Purusha Agate Gata Sadvasaha Chindyad Asanga Shastrena Spriham Deha Nuye Chatam Antakale tu Purusha Agate Gata Sadvasaha Chinyada Sangha Shastrena Sriham Dehe Nuye Chatam Antakale tu Purusha Agate Gata Sadvasaha Chindyada Sangha Shastrena Sriham Dehe Miye Chatam
Antakale tu Purusha Agate Gata Sadvasaha Jnana Sangha Shastrena
Antakale tu Purusha Agate Gata Sadvasaha Chindyada Sangha Shastrena Spriham Dehe Nuye Chatam Antakale tu Purusha Agate Gata Anyone know? Antakale, at the last stage of life, but
person, agate, having arrived, gata sad vasaha, without any fear of death, chindyat, must cut off, asanga, non-attachment, shastrena, by the weapon of, spriham, all desires, dehe, in the matter of the material tabernacle, anu, pertaining, yea, all that. Cha, also, tam, then. Translation and purport by Srila Prabhupada. At the last stage of one's life, one should be bold enough not to be afraid of death. But one must cut off all attachment to the material body and everything pertaining to it and all desires thereof. Please repeat. At the last stage of one's life, one should be bold enough not to be afraid of death. But one must cut off all attachment to the material body and everything pertaining to it and all desires thereof. Purport. The foolishness of gross materialism is that people think of making a permanent settlement in this world. Although it is a settled fact that one has to give up everything here that has been created by valuable human energy. Great statesmen, scientists, philosophers, etc., who are foolish, without any information of the spirit soul, think that this life of a few years only is all in all, and that there is nothing more after what? Death. This poor fund of knowledge, even in the so-called learned circles of the world, is killing the something of human energy. Vitality, yes. And the awful result is being keenly felt. And yet, the foolish materialistic men do not care about what is going to happen in the next life. The preliminary instruction of the Bhagavad Gita is that one should know that the identity of the individual living entity is not lost even after the end of the present body, which is nothing but an outward something only. Dress, yes. As one changes an old garment, so the individual living being also changes his body. And this change of body is called death. Is therefore a process of changing the body at the end of the duration of the present life. An intelligent person must be prepared for this and must try to have the best type of body in the next life. The best type of body is a something body. An American body. You didn't know? The best type of body is a spiritual body which is obtained by those who go back to the kingdom of God or enter the realm of Brahman. In the second chapter of this canto, this matter will be broadly discussed. But as far as the change of body is concerned, one must prepare now for the next life. Foolish people attach more importance to the present temporary life, and thus the foolish leaders make appeals to the body and the bodily relations. The bodily relations extend not only to this body, but also to the family members, wife, children, society, country, and to many other things which end at the end of life. After death, one forgets everything about the present bodily relations. We have a little experience of this at night when we go to sleep. While sleeping, we forget everything about this body and bodily relations, although this forgetfulness is a temporary situation for only a few hours. Death is nothing but sleeping for a few months in order to develop another term of bodily engagement, which we are awarded by the law of nature according to our, you'll never get this, to our aspiration. Therefore, one has only to change the aspiration during the course of this present body, and for this there is need of training in the current duration of human life. This training can begin at any stage of life, or even a few seconds before death. But the usual procedure is for one to get the training from very early life, from the stage of brahmacharya, and gradually progress to the grihastha, vanaprastha, and sannyas orders of life. The institution which gives such training is called Varnashram Dharma, or the system of Sanatana Dharma, the best procedure for making the human life perfect. One is therefore required to give up the attachment to family or social or political life just at the age of 50 years, if not earlier. And the training in the vanaprastha and sannyas ashrams is given for preparation of the next life. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Foolish materialists in the garb of leaders of the people in general stick to family affairs without attempting to cut off relations with them. And thus they become victims of nature's law and get gross bodies again according to their desires. I'm not reading Prabhupada's books. And thus they become victims of nature's law and get gross bodies again according to their work. Such foolish leaders may have some respect from the people at the end of life, but that does not mean that such leaders will be immune to the natural laws under which everyone is tightly bound by the hands and feet. The best thing is, therefore, that everyone voluntarily give up family relations by transferring attachment from family, society, country, and everything thereof to the devotional service of the Lord. It is stated herein that one should give up all desires of family attachment. One must have a chance for better desires. Otherwise, there is no chance of giving up such, which is a heavy word, morbid desires. Phew, that's a heavy word. The family attachment is morbid. It is really. One must have a chance for better desires, otherwise there's no chance of giving up such morbid desires. Desire is the concomitant factor of the living entity. The living entity is eternal, and therefore his desires, which are natural for a living being, are also eternal. One cannot therefore stop desiring, but the subject matter for desires can be changed. So one must develop the desires for returning home back to, and automatically the desires for material gain, material honor, and material popularity will diminish in proportion to the development of devotional service. A living being is meant for service activities, and his desires are centered around such a service attitude. Beginning from the top executive head of the state down to the insignificant pauper in the street, all are rendering some sort of service to others. The perfection of such service, a service attitude is only attained simply by transferring the desire of service from matter to spirit, or from Satan to God. Well, I'll repeat that last sentence. The perfection of such a service attitude is only attained simply by transferring the desire of service from matter to spirit, or from Satan to God. Srila Prabhupada ki Om Gyana Timirandasya Gyananjana Salakaya Chakshuram Militam Dena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Shri Chaitanya Manubhistam Sapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Goswami Dadati Svapadantikam Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Sivasadi Om Bhaktivedanta Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. When Srila Rupa Goswami was established in this world, the mission of Lord Chaitanya, give me shelter under his lotus feet. So Srila Prabhupada is saying everything here, and but still my position is to say something more. What time is this class supposed to end? Shall I give a 6-hour seminar on the Dharma? And what time's prasadam? That's another question. Can someone enlighten me, please, about this? What time I should draw the class to an end?
You can go until 9.
You
can go on until 9. 9:50.
Go until 9. We have questions also, right? Okay. Let's hear the verse again. Antakale Chupurusha Agate Gata Sadvashaha Chindyad Asanga Shastrena Spriham Deha Nuye Chatam. At the last stage of one's life, one should be bold enough not to be afraid of death, but one must cut off all attachment to the material body and everything pertaining to it and all desires thereof. So, this is my understanding of the purpose of ISKCON, the Hare Krishna movement, is that we're being trained by Srila Prabhupada in this way. And the basic principle, I also quoted Kalim, Yatra Sankirtane Naiva Sva'artha Abhilabhite, will fulfill everyone's desires. The Sankirtan movement that Srila Prabhupada started, which is based on chanting of the holy names. This is our main process for becoming detached from everything, family, friends, society, and so on. By chanting Hare Krishna. I had a personal experience of this in Canterbury, I once got a cyclo-style copy of a Back to Godhead magazine. It must have been, and I couldn't make head or tail of it. I tried to understand it. It was entitled Sankhya Yoga, and I thought, this going over my head, I thought there must be something there. But after a few months, by Krishna's grace, by the devotee's grace, one devotee got me to chant Hare Krishna. He more or less forced me to chant Hare Krishna. And I've told this story many times. But then I found, by chanting Hare Krishna, I was able to understand. I first got it Back to Godhead magazine, actually, apart from that first one. And it became very clear that Krishna consciousness was the way forward for my self-realization. I was always interested in self-realization. In fact, one time I asked my father, "Father, what's the point?" I was very depressed. I was at Solihull School, which is south of Birmingham. It was a posh minor public school. And still I didn't know the purpose of life. "Father, what's the point?" The point of life, I meant the point of, what's the purpose of life? And of course, Sanatana Goswami asked the same thing when he met Lord Chaitanya. Similar thing. I was crude, of course, but he asked, "Kayami kenayamaya chapitraya." Why do I have to suffer? Who am I? What's the purpose of this suffering? What's the purpose of the fact that I have to grow old and die? Isn't this? I mean, right now, with the pandemic and everything, everyone's focusing on this. Why I have to die? Why this pandemic come around the corner? What's this COVID-19 vaccine? Should I get vaccinated? Should I do this? Should I do that? Should I wear a mask? It's fear of death. It's basically fear of death. Because nobody wants to die. Prabhupada said nobody wants to die. So what's the point? It's a good question. What's the point? You know, why was I born? Why don't I just die, and just kill myself? How do I make progress? Daddy, what's the point? So my father said, well, Nikki, her name was Nikki then. "Well, Nikki, you pass your exams." "Don't you? Good boy. You pass your exam, then you get a good job. And then, when you get a good job, then you have a family. And then you're happy." So somehow it didn't resonate, you know. Didn't seem to me like that was the final answer, you know. I thought there was more to it than that. Because I saw my parents, you know. My parents were married for 60 years. And I can't fault them for having divorce or affairs or for being drunkards or sex mongers or anything. So ideal middle-class British family people. Of course we ate meat. My father smoked a cigar like Winston Churchill at Christmas time. And he had a glass of sherry also. Which was like, that was his extent of intoxication. But they didn't know the purpose of life. Although they didn't instruct me, they didn't know any better, although they were educated. They were very educated, university graduates and scientists. well versed in English literature. She used to quote Wordsworth. There's a famous verse which is about reincarnation in Wordsworth. She used to quote that to me. Trailing clouds of glory do we come from God, which is our home. Something like that. Have we? What's that? We've lived before. Something like that. So she knew that, but she didn't have a spiritual master. Basically, the whole problem is that there's no spiritual master for this society. Everyone's shooting in the dark to solve the problems of life, because they're not asking the basic questions. They're not taught. We're not being taught at schools and colleges to ask the basic questions. Who am I? What is His will for? Why I have to die? Why I have to suffer? And no one's being trained that way. You're being trained, like my father said, pass your exam, get a job, get a family, and then try and enjoy life. But Bhagavatam is the highest education. Bhagavad Gita, the highest education. Rajaguyam, Rajavijja Rajaguyam, Pavitra Vedam Uttamam Prajak Savangamam, Dhamyam Shasukam, Katam Avayam. This is the king of education. The purest knowledge, because it gives direct perception of the self by realization. This devotional service is everlasting and joyfully performed. So this is what Bhaktivedanta Manor is supposed to be for. This is what ISKCON is supposed to be for. It's an educational movement, and it begins with chanting Hare Krishna, because unless you know you're not this body, and you don't have to die anyway. I once did some statistical research. You may be interested in this. And my disciple, Yashaswini Sachi Goridas, did some research for me. It's incomplete research. But I was trying to find how many people die per minute on this planet and the reasons for it. Yeah? Have you ever thought about it? It's a big planet, I don't know, 7 or 8 billion people. So in 1 minute, how many people die? I don't want to be morbid, but it's a fact of life. Every minute people are dying. So going to these statistics, I have to check. I'm getting another person to check. 107, not 108, 107 people die every minute for nearly every cause. But that I'm checking whether, that includes road accidents, wars, suicide, abortions, how it adds up. And incidentally, 12, it says 12 die of COVID every minute, but I don't think that's true. The number of cardiac disease is greater. I got an update on that. There's many other diseases, man. Car accidents, wars. So what is the real problem? Is the real problem vaccination or COVID? The real problem is death. And who's going to face up to the fact? What leader, my dear Boris Johnson, my dear Mr. Biden, Mr. Putin, who's going to teach their people about death? How to overcome it? Isn't that all the citizens are frightened? Just like this COVID scare, Or hoax, we can say, or maybe it's a hoax because there's always been flu. And no one's got scared of that. But anyway, we all got scared. Prabhupada said, if you have control of the propaganda, you can convince the people everything. He said that on a morning walk in Denver. By propaganda, you can convince the people of anything. Yeah. So that is our idea. Prabhupada wanted us to control the propaganda and teach people about the purpose of life. Chant Hare Krishna. This should be the national anthem of England. And make a proposition to the Queen. Hare Krishna was Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. And what's the tune? God save our gracious Queen. What's the tune? God save our gracious Queen. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Okay, it works. It fits in, you know. So, you know, we're doing our best. Everyone's doing their best in the Hare Krishna movement. And we're not qualified, but Prabhupada is qualified. Prabhupada is very qualified to spread this movement all over the world. And we're very fortunate he has not, he may be unmanifested, in his unmanifested Vani form, but he's not departed from us. But that, I think, isn't it? We're not living in post-Prabhupada ISKCON. I'm against that paradigm. This post-Prabhupada paradigm is nonsense, because Prabhupada is here in his books, Prabhupada is here in his instructions, Prabhupada is here in his Vapu form, in the deity form. One day we may be qualified enough to talk to Prabhupada, sitting on the Vyasasana here. But right now we have to hear Prabhupada. And Prabhupada is giving us our life's direction. And everyone's life direction is Jagat Guru. So it's really a wonderful chance we've got to be in this movement. And we've got a great chance to turn other people to Krishna consciousness by what Prabhupada's given us, devotional service. The holy name, the books, prasadam, the restaurants. Yeah. Because everyone's frightened of death. And when they hear, actually when my friend came, he came from Sogo Street. This is interesting, actually. It's not, and I'm just not trying to blow my own trumpet. But I was, after so many things, I was an artist, I was trying to draw God. And making a drawing in the middle of the night. And I was drawing God. And it was a knobbly old man with a beard. Looked horrible, you know. And then my old friend came in and said, "What are you doing now? What are you drawing now?" I said, "That's not God. God is a beautiful young boy. He never gets old. He's got lotus eyes, curly black hair, smiling." I couldn't accept. It just seemed too far out for me. So then he put a photograph of Prabhupada on the table. "This is your eternal spiritual master." I didn't want a spiritual master. I threw it on the floor. Threw the photograph on the floor. I'm not interested. So he was thinking what to say to me. You see? Think something that would click in my mind. So he did say this. He said something he'd learned in Berry Place, because he stayed there a few days. He said, "You know you're not that body. You know you're not that body. If only my father had told me that. What's that point of..." Actually, this is rather embarrassing, but one time I asked my mother, she was doing the washing up, "Mummy, where do we come from?" "Mummy, where do we come from?" My mother went red in the face. And she said, "Where do we come from?" You understand my English? So she said, "Well, when Mummy and Daddy kiss." Because I was only about 6 years old. So if only my mother or father had said, "You're not that body. Don't you know you're not that body? You're an eternal living being. You took birth in my family. You've had many mothers and fathers, many countries, many relatives, many wives, many children. And now you've got the chance to take birth in a devotee's family and have a spiritual master like Srila Prabhupada and go back home, back to Godhead." If only my mother had said that, I could have saved like at least 20 years of my life, you know, knocking on doors, reading books. Anyway, so this is my short class today. So now is our responsibility to spread Krishna consciousness in England. That's our duty. So thank you very much for inviting me. Srila Prabhupada ki. So any questions, please? Yes, Nayan. Now disguised as Osama bin Laden.
Marge,
With all due respect to the Taliban.
Marge, you know, in the verse at the end it says one should not be afraid of the final stage of life. So apart from Srila Prabhupada, have you personally met anybody that you've seen when they're about to go kick the bucket that they're not frightened at all, they're ready to just go?
Have I seen someone die? So have I watched somebody who was still dying?
Maybe not at the exact point of death, but at some point, but without any fear whatsoever, just ready.
No, I haven't. I said everyone's frightened of death. This is an instinctive reaction built into the body. It's a physical thing. But, I mean, if I stick a needle in you, you'll be frightened. Who did that? You'll be scared. If I say, hey, there's a bomb in this room, someone put, you know, a rucksack in the corner, there's a bomb in it, I'll be the first out the door. Because, you know, we have to protect this body. And in the teachings of Prahlad Maharaj, which is a small book, and Prabhupada explains why. Why we are frightened of death. And you know why? Because we love ourselves. We love ourselves. It's the first thing we love. I'm me. I love myself. And therefore we love this body. We attach this body. But why do we, Prabhupada said, why do we love ourselves? Because we're part and parcel of Krishna. And originally we love Krishna. Our original love is for Krishna. Nitya Siddha Krishna Bhakti Saja Kabonai. Shravana Nityuda Chitti Karayuda. Because our love of Krishna is deeply within our heart. We love ourselves. Because we originally love Krishna. It's explained by Prabhupada. Therefore we love this body. So if somebody's going to blow up this body, or shoot this body, we want to protect this body. Because we love this body. So it's not unnatural in a conditioned state to be attached and fearful of death. But we can be bold enough by hearing from Prabhupada that we shouldn't be worried. Because I know I'm eternal. I've heard from Prabhupada. I read Bhagavad Gita, Dehino Sminyatade, as the embodied soul passes in this body, from childhood to youth, from youth to old age. Similarly, the soul passes into another body at death. The self-realized soul is not bewildered by such a change. It becomes obvious the more we hear from Prabhupada, and the more we read the purpose in the second chapter of Bhagavad Gita about the soul. We shouldn't be worried. So intellectually we can accept it, and then emotionally we can accept it, but then physically, to be frightened of it, it's almost impossible. But still, on the mental platform and intellectual platform, and our devotion to Krishna, we can be ready for it. We can be bold enough in our mind, not to be frightened of death. Death is going to come. The body's going to be scared, and emotion will be there, thinking, feeling, and willing, But we're being trained. We're being trained. So I've never watched. It's actually something I don't look forward to it, but I've seen my friends of mine when they just died. But I haven't seen them when actually they're leaving their body. I've seen other creatures, like dogs run over, I've seen insects die. I've seen, but I haven't seen, I wasn't there when my parents died. I wasn't there when Prabhupada died. I wasn't there when my mother died. I wasn't there when my father died. But I'll be there when I die. Definitely. So, that was your question. I wasn't there. But you can see the film of Prabhupada leaving his body. Yeah. Any other question, please? 9 o'clock.
Mark, you said someone, a friend nearly almost forced you to chant Hare Krishna. You were mentioning a friend. One friend, he almost forced you to chant Hare Krishna so that you could understand this BTG.
Yeah.
Who was that friend?
Yeah, and actually, I'm very grateful to him. He was called Nick Fox. He thought he was the incarnation of Lord Jesus. Don't laugh. It's not a bad thing. No? And he thought I was doubting Thomas, the apostle who always doubted. But now on the Harinam Ruchi party, we're always forcing people to chant. And actually that's a good thing. And I realized that he did me a great service. But, actually, my thought process was, he said, you know you're not that body. Because I was a bit of a jnani, an artist type, I was always thinking, who am I, what am I? And he said, you know you're not that body. I thought, well, that could be true, Maybe that explains everything. So my mind was like dwelling on that topic. So he saw that I was submissive. I'd taken that in during my mental process. I was thinking about it. So he said, so chant Hare Krishna. So I didn't want to chant. I didn't want to become a zombie, dancing down Oxford Street with a shaved head and robes. I didn't want to do that. It's the last thing I wanted, But I thought, well, he's my friend. He's my friend. We've done so many things together, some good, some bad. But I won't tell him what things we did. But this is another crazy thing he wants me to do. So okay, let's go along with it. So he said, chant Hare Krishna. So I said, Hare Krishna. Like reluctantly, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. So I tried it, I submitted to his seniority or his desire. And I couldn't stop after that. It's a miracle, actually. I just couldn't stop. And when we go on the street with Harinam Ruchi, we have a technique which we're introducing all over the world. Which is very good, The rhythm, the heavy rhythm is coming along, and you see the people who are clapping their hands, or tapping their feet, or, going along with it. Some people don't, you leave them alone. But those who are interested, they're interested in the rhythm, and they're obviously a little favorable. And we go up to them, and we get them to clap. Get them to clap, that's the first thing. Because they're getting fearful simple reaction just by clapping. And then we go up to them with the mic. Excuse me, would you like to say Hare Krishna? And many of them just crack up. And at least 30-40% people just start laughing hysterically. It's like, what? And then when they got over the initial hysteria, they went, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Some people say, I can't sing. So I say, just say Hare Krishna, and Hare Krishna. And then they stop clapping, and you get them to clap again. And then they're clapping and chanting. And then, if it all goes well, and there's room, take them by the arm and start dancing. And then they start chuckling and laughing. They thought, what's going on? And their girlfriend's taking a photograph, and it's like a whole event. You know, that they never thought they'd be dancing, singing in the street. And then we move on, right? Move on. And then the book comes along. And they're just wondering, what happened? What happened? Something happened, you know. And then, here's a book, you know. Oh yeah, okay, I'll read about it. So it's a good formula, you know. Prabhupada said rhythm is a universal religion. Rhythm, you said that to Mukunda. Rhythm is a universal religion. So with a very good rhythm and some singing, some music, you know, softens people up, the holy name, and to chant. It's like a nice force. You're going on the street, you're forcing people to chant. Not forcing, you know. We don't want to force people. They don't. In South America, they go like this. There are many Christians in Brazil. They look like, don't force me. So we don't. Go on, you know. And we go on. Especially if there's kids there, that people like their children to chant them, even though they don't chant. I've noticed. Can you chant? And then, can you say Hare Krishna? So it's like, you know, this is like aggressive kirtan, aggressive kirtan. It's very nice and it's very rewarding, the personal relationship with people. And I'm always indebted for my friend Nick Fox. He got me to chant. He saved me, actually. So we can get people to chant. Because I went on and on, I was ready for it. I was totally fried with material life, so I could continue chanting. But these people that we get to chant in the restaurants and on the street, they're going to continue with their material life, definitely. They, you know, they got their arms around their girlfriend, they're drinking a bottle of beer, they're smoking, they're deeply embedded in material life. But that moment of chanting, it touched their soul. Neha Vikramana Susti, Prachavayana Vijite, Svapamapya Siddhamasya, Traite Mahatovaya, can save them from the greatest danger, which is going to animal birth. Just imagine you have a human body, good chance going back to God, and you become an animal. You have to go become a pig or something, cat or dog. It's a big waste. But if we get people to chant and dance and sing, and especially if we take a book and read it, they're on the way back to God gradually. So that's the kind of force, friendly force. I chanted because my friend was my friend. That's why I chanted, not because I was a big jnani or anything. Because, you know, he was my friend. And I chanted. So we have to become friendly. So by music we can become friendly. People love music. If music be the food of love, play on, William Shakespeare said. So we have to play on the Harinam. And it's good for book distribution. We have Navina Nirida was with us in Miami and in America quite a few times, in Mexico also. I think in Mexico. And he said, when there's good Harinam Kirtan, book distribution is much easier. You follow the book distributor, follow the Kirtan, say 10 yards behind or 5 yards behind. Don't go in front. We don't like it when people go in front pushing the book, because then they think we're booksellers. But actually we're trying to give them the holy name in a soft way. And then afterwards come up, oh, and they may even, oh, what's it all about? And then take the book voluntarily. It's very nice, and this is what we used to do in the early days. We used to have Harinam up and down Oxford Street, and you sell books at the same time. Srila Prabhupada ki. I was told 9:15. Got another 6 minutes. Will there be any prasadam left? For me? Is Devyani here? Am I going to go to you for breakfast or what? Oh, I'm having breakfast. Huh?
You're welcome to help.
No, you were going to prepare something special for me. But that was for lunch or what? Okay, well, see, there's going to be a Harinam. 11 o'clock starting Goridas Green, right?
Yes.
I was thinking of coming for that. I have all this big talk about Harinam. How can I refuse? So that I won't be there for lunch.
I can bring you something else.
Bring it where? Goridas Green?
Yeah.
And Harinam. But it'll be cold. We can set up a campfire in Goridas Green. So maybe, I don't know what to do. It's a dilemma. I like to take prasadam with devotees here. Breakfast, right? Then we can think about those special preparations. Maybe some other time. Or maybe just take a little prasadam here. But then you won't have time, no? 11 o'clock, Goridas Green. Be there. Be there or be square. What do you say, Govinda? What should I do, Govinda?
I think you should go to. I think what you should do is ask around the manor. There must be some prasadam.
Say what?
Take a little bit of prasadam now. Go to Goridas Green, join us. Go down the tube, stop by stop. Do a little Harinams in all the towns, and then when we get to Soho, we can have a big feast. And Devayani might even be there with some prasadam or what.
She lives here.
I know.
Follow you.
Well, it's up to Devayani.
Well, can I ask you a question? Because we're traveling all over the world. We go by tube undergrounds in Mexico City, New York, so many places. Do you do Harinam on the tube?
We can either do soft Harinam on the tube, or it's 5 minutes between stop to stop. Well, it's about 3 minutes. What we sometimes did was we sometimes did a soft Harinam, which is okay, and other times we updated the group and said we're going to this spot, meet us there, and did a bit of.
I've got another idea. I've got another idea. We can do the tube Harinams, and then I take the tube back for lunch.
Yeah.
And then how do I get back to Soho Street? Anyway, we can work that out. Anyway, I'm looking forward to Harinam.
His Holiness Mahavishnu Maharaj Ki.
I have a song I'd like to sing. Pandit Krishna Nanda Kumara.
Vande Krishna Nanda Kumara.
Nanda Kumara Madana Gopala.
Nanda Kumara Madana Gopala.
Madana Gopala Mohana Gopala.
Madana Gopala Mohana Rupa.
Nanda Kumara.
Mohana Rupa Nanda Kumara.
Jaya Jaya Deva Hari. Govinda Hari Gopala. Govinda Hari Gopala. Govinda Hari Gopala. Jai Bhaktivedanta Manor. Love,